Work screen. Work. There we go. Hello and welcome back to yet another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. How exciting, isn't it? I know I am excited. But my screen is buggy. Gotta turn it off and turn it on. Gotta wait for the loading screen. Fuck that. So how have you been? I've been good. I bought myself a new guitar. Because my old one broke a couple months ago. I bought myself a brand new one. Come on. There we go. Hello. What am I doing here? Ah, yes. Look at how look at my handsome boy. Look at this handsome lad. Very handsome. Gotta go wash myself up though. Can't. Why? Don't know.
Visits her old man every day and she still hasn't twigged. And the way they talk to each other. Look at this nice bun I brought for you, she says. Doesn't it smell nice? I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
Oh god.
Are having it off. Even a deaf-blind could tell. We should tell her. Why? Let her figure it out herself. Of my own.
What the fuck? Alright, so what am I doing exactly? I have returned the tournament gear.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
I'll fucking murder you, you son of a bitch. Alright, so, I need more groschen. How's my intimidation? It's pretty it's okay. Could be better. What can I do? Like until night. I don't have like a lot of time to do anything, so I could, if I do have any books, I could try and study. Yeah. That's good. Gotta read my books.
My love.
There we go. I upgraded my speech even. Okay, okay. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to... Okay. You get a bonus for of +2 to skill checks. You also get... What? Alright, I'll be a ladies' man.
My respects.
Oh, I gained a new perk. I'm a proper ladies' man. Look at me. Alright. Right up until midnight.
You have a kind master.
Does nobody go home? Hello.
What are you barging in here for?
Beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Get out of here!
What the fuck do you mean?
If I know my luck.
Alright.
And damn, maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
Hmm. So where would this be? Wait. It looks a lot like this over here. Yeah, it is that. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that shit. I gotta find the treasure now. Alright. Okay.
shouldn't be walking around without a light.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
I have one. You.
Oh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Fuck off.
Whoa!
Not that way. Okay. Sleepy time. There we go. Alright. So, should be down here somewhere. Yeah, there's the gallows. What a... Yeah, I think that's what's it called. Alright,
Whoa! Whoa!
so let's take a look at the map. A key. Hmm. What the fuck is about those buildings? Have I been over here? What is that place? It's a church, isn't it? No. Where is it? What the fuck? Hold on. What? Am I losing my mind? What the fuck is this place? Is it the church? No, it's a monastery. Ah, it's the monastery. Still got no clue. I can't. Where the fuck is the graveyard then? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. I got it. Alright, so it should be the treasure.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Be right around there. Up in a up in a tree. Oh god, poor fella. Man. This place is fucked. So it should be up in the tree right around here. What you got, boy?
What's that you got?
Oh, the chest! And the key. There we go. Alright. That was one. Uh... Oh, so that's the dry devil. But, devil's den. Then right beside a... Alright, I think I have an idea on where that is. Got the... Should be like around here. Yeah, like around here. Right. Let's get going then. What's this? Camp. Hello. Oh, these are refugees.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
Where
And
is
where
he
do you
going?
actually want to get to, Mikola? And what about the law? Surely your masters will be looking for you.
Laws? Laws? Fuck them, I say. I'm not going to get
True.
myself killed just because some lords are squabbling over an inheritance. Let them look all they want, the whore sons.
What do you do for a living, Mikola?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. And do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If
Okay.
you have anything for sale, Mikola, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
What the fuck? Oh, a hairpin of bone. Also, for a guy who supposedly sells a lot of soap, he don't have a lot of soap. Hey, would you like some teeth? God damn. This is a lot of shit.
I was glad to be of help.
Alright, let's keep on moving. Alright. Okay. So now we just gotta look for like a log that has fallen over the river. And it supposedly has to have an axe in it.
Whoa!
Did I ride over it? I did. Very dried out river. Is it it? It is it. Okay. There's the tree. I'll pick it up. And where to now? A dead tree. Dead tree. Yeah, right here. Ooh. That's a lot of nice stuff. So what now? I guess I gotta go back to find the treasure. But I did find some treasure. But apparently it wasn't it. This treasure is not treasure enough. It's not German treasure.
Yeah, same to you.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings. I was just glad to see you, guild brother.
Nice.
Show me your wares.
Here you go. Here's an axe. Old ring. Ooh! Yeah! Yay! Money! A lot of money.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Holy shit! That's a lot. That's a lot. A lot. Holy shit! So I gotta find the German treasure now. Where?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
It's a whole different world compared to this whole place.
Did you bring anything back?
Is there like a tub? There is.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Why not? Who's gonna stop me? You? I'd like to see that.
God be with you.
I can try and use like the underground tunnels. I know an entry. Be over here somewhere. Yeah, it should be in here. Just down here. not. Why is this room so buggy? Here it is. I gotta go this way. Nope. Wrong turn. Gotta go this way. Gotta keep going. Oh, never mind. I know there is a way in there from this place. Like, all of these tunnels are connected. Not? What the fuck? I swear I have, like... The hell? Well, maybe not. Place. Okay. What's up here?
If you left, something might go
I could go
missing,
for something to eat now.
and then there'll be trouble.
What the fuck are you doing up here? Ow. Didn't mean to do that.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Get going right now! You can't just stroll around here without so much as buying leave. Off you go! Quick! It's time. Don't come in here without permission.
Old rusty sword.
Ah, damn.
Okay. I got maybe a better idea. Where's the innkeeper?
Conrad. I would have chopped that.
All those endless questions.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. Sunset. You need a lit torch. That's the law.
I am at the fucking tavern. Chill out, dude.
What are you here for today?
Nothing.
That gives him superhuman strength.
And what
We'll see about that.
What the fuck is this guy? The innkeepers.
Who just came barging in here?
Nothing.
You went half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True.
Just gotta wait here. Place is still full?
Huh?
Okay.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
That is a good question.
God, a wedding dress? And with old dry bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
Oh shit, that's serious. Alright. Did it. Do you have the money?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
That's a nice amount.
Good to see you, my friend.
Alright, let's get going.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I've traveled the whole world.
Quick, full speed. What are you thinking about? Peasant. Fuck off.
Grüß Gott.
Du lieber Gott.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
Gott segne dich.
Greetings to you.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was?
Damn. I'll have a white monkey.
Was? I certainly do not carry that, mein Freund.
Damn. That's not it. I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something
Oh,
better
nice.
for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
Da du fragst. One night, a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Alright.
Gott sei mit dir.
Yes. Still a lot of side quests.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Broken ribs.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised.
Oh.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. Feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning. Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill.
And Henry has become a good doctor.
Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see, it's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. No, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
I'd better have another look. Ah, I don't...
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
Ah, that's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
A lot. A lot.
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage, and then I can rub some healing ointment on it. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
Oh, damn. Don't have a single drop. Sorry. Do you want to try it dry?
Well, what other choice do I have?
All right. Better look the other way. And clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help.
Oh, damn.
I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Well, you are a good servant of the Lord. I thank you.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand.
No.
Well, I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
And I gotta go piss, so you better wait a little longer. Alright. Let's get to stepping. Gotta get myself something fucking strange. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So.
Don't whistle here. No.
Come on, horse. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Fast, fast, fast.
Go!
Who the fuck is that? Who are you?
Whoa, whoa.
You're a townsman. Got coin? He's not worth it.
Ah!
You made it. Never come.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What?
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Huh?
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Oh, I have a helmet on. You can't see my hair.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom?
A groom.
It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels.
Oh, fuck you.
Man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
Oh, fuck off. Who wouldn't want to marry Henry? I don't want any of that soft hands inside the city.
So, are you going to talk to me? I will not.
Whoa, whoa.
It was nothing after all. I went to see the priest about it, and even he said it's no great sin. It isn't. And what do you think it is then? Nothing. Nothing happened. That's all. It's inhuman, though. In broad daylight, like that. Look, suit yourself. But I don't give a shite about it anymore.
What the fuck? These guys are like twins? No, not quite.
Up, up. Ka!
Almost at the camp. Almost. It's a little further.
Quick!
Finally, I got anything to like fast travel to Sigismund. This is Sigismund's camp. Sigismund's. Hello.
Greetings. What would you like? What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Oh, definitely marriages.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bath maids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa.
No,
He says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
It's also quite obvious.
Where do you think you're going?
Greetings. How can I help?
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Take care.
Alright, thanks.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right.
Oh,
try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
I will.
Stop me on the tree duty.
This looks like something.
Move along. You've got no business here.
What do you mean?
Stand here all day. I don't care. Start off with
That's probably in there. This looks like a fancy guy.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Ah. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
Alright.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Sukadleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horsham, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
It's gonna be hard, but I'll try.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear.
Well, the thing is, his equipment is probably worth more than his head. I could also keep it all, and send the knight home stark naked. The price will be increased by the value of his equipment. That is my final word.
That should be everything.
Why is my charisma so low? Do I not have mud with me? I do. It's because I'm so fucking dirty. Why am I so dirty?
What are you standing here for, gaping like
I'm gonna go down to Bath House. Because all of my equipment is fucking filthy.
God be with you, sir.
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I don't care. I just want the bath.
The bath?
You can
Could you use some more bath mates?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle.
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed. And the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Come on, I just want a fucking bath.
I need to... No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
Can I now take a bath? Why have Henry just suddenly become fucking... Where's my charisma gone? was at 30 before. No, there it is. Can I speak
What are
to
you
one of
standing
these
here
guys?
for, gaping like a stuffed owl? On your way.
Oh, there was definitely a man in there.
Here where you don't belong.
There it is. My horse.
Jesus! What the cat dragged in.
Go!
Alright. Now we just gotta go back to that guy and make the deal. Without the need for minigame. Okay. I'm gonna choose this one.
Whoa, whoa.
What the?
Who are you?
Good day. What would you like? Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Okay.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Here you go.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity.
Only justice.
May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health. And
No problem.
That's all.
Hey, where's that beer?
Hey.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I didn't. Farkash wouldn't allow it.
I'm liking that Farkash less and less. He's holding us on a tight leash like hunting bitches. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hide too. Am I right?
I did everything you told me to. But Laszlo barely let me speak.
That was to be expected. Unfortunately, he has the upper hand.
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp. But I eventually convinced him to meet somewhere else.
You did well. What place did you agree on?
Some mill, halfway between Horshan and Miskovitz. Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies there, and he'll give them a message.
Very well. It's time to get ready to leave.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
Let's go.
Let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away. What? What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Where's Peter? Why isn't he here? If you've done anything to him, then...
Have you forgotten your manners? I will explain my situation to you. I had a valuable captive who was being cared for at my expense. But he had the audacity to die right before I had the opportunity to make a profit from him.
What? Peter is... dead! You killed him! You killed my brother! You bastard!
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than you, Surian. Hold your tongue, or I will have my men hold it for you.
Could you cut it short?
As you wish. If you want to get at least the knight's body, pay me the full ransom.
Never! You take me for a complete fool!
If you do not accept my proposal, you will lose more than your coin. We outnumber you, as you can see.
What do you want to do now?
Defend my honor and Peter's. The lords of
Alright.
Sukatleski will not be intimidated by a filthy, foreign butcher.
I didn't even know Peter. And now I'm supposed to stick out my neck for him? Even though it can't help him now?
You have sized up the situation well. If you do not want to die, join us. You have my word. You will not be harmed.
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Oh god! I hit him! Yeah, okay, that could have gone better. But again... I could have tried rescuing the guy from the camp. But I didn't, apparently.
Egyenest a húsba!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Kivelezünk téged!
Fucking... Die, you whoreson.
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Dúrolt a pofádba, te...
God damn it, Henry! Fucking turn around, you dumbass! Try again.
Megdöglötök, rohadék! Azt próbáld meg! Kerítsétek be! Kis füvet!
Nem kell nekre, te faszfej!
Felezünk téged! Ennyi volt! Dúrolt a pofádba, te!
Oh god.
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Essünk túl rajta!
A fejébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Na mi lesz? Te hullajelölt!
A francba! Dúrolt a pofádba, te rohadék!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Come on.
Lassú vagy! Kivelezünk téged!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú!
Kerítsétek! Mi ez? De hullajelöl!
Ennyi volt!
A fenébe! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te böcs!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Na
mi van? Összeszartad magad? Essünk túl rajta!
Fucking...
Tanulj meg vízni! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Egyenest a húsba! Meg fogod bánni!
My head. Taking a serious blow. What? Is this the end?
No, you're good. You're good.
This means my work for you is done now, right?
Yes. Yes. I had no idea you were so... I mean, you killed them. Practically single-handedly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have offered you the job of messenger, but as one of my personal guard.
I'm already a squire in the service of another lord. I can't just gather my things and leave with you.
Very well, then. Your lord is a lucky man. But you do make for a good messenger as well. Here, you've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Alright. You gotta do something. I'll be right back. There we go. Back on track. That is a nice sword.
I'm sorry.
I could have made it better though. Gotta get to looting. Broad long sword. Was that all? I think that was all. I should probably try to fix up that breastplate. Or just in general, some of his arm. I gotta fix it. Where's my horse? There it is. I'll go to the blacksmith in Kuttenberg. For the armorer. Who the fuck is this? Hello.
Now listen to me. Turn over those garments you're wearing this instant. Just the pricey stuff, though. You can keep the cheap rags. Hurry up, or you'll feel my blade.
You think I'm scared of scum like you? Step aside, or we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Survivor takes all.
Whoa, whoa! Easy there, killer. On second thought, I don't really need anything. Also,
yeah,
I have
right.
to go.
That's what I thought.
A beautiful day, isn't it? We're under attack. I'll rip you to shreds, you scum. Who the...
Yeah, that's right. He's not gonna go rob anyone else anymore. Sleep and save. Oh, yeah, I can hang that sword up on the wall. Come on, open already. Hello.
Welcome. What will it be? I need something.
How many Russian is this going to be? Oh my god, Jesus! Oh my god, my poor wallet!
Did you? What do you have for sale?
I'll just fucking repair it myself then.
I'm glad you found what you need.
What's up, my guy? Welcome. I did stuff. Yes. I know, surprising.
Take care.
I just tried to help.
What do you have for sale?
A noble out with getting his brother out of like Sigismund camp because he was like kept a ransom or something like that. And then I killed everyone except the noble guy because his brother is now dead, which is not my fault.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Yeah, he was tied up in a tent. I saw him. Just couldn't really, like, get to him, you know? So yeah, he died.
I'll have a look at the wares.
And now I got his sword on my wall.
Maybe next time then, Henry.
Yeah, the prisoner died. The night guy that was kept captive. Yeah, he died. Which is like, meh. It's fine. It's just the guy. Also, don't ask questions on why I have a toe in my inventory. Or in my saddlebag.
What do you have for sale?
Just a very normal thing to have.
Thank you.
I'm over encumbered. I thought she like yelled out, "Come get some delicious horse rubbish." Some tasty, tasty horse rubbish. Fresh and stinky. You know, like that. There we go. Hello, my good man.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Get ready to get poor.
Show me your wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I told you not to ask questions. Now I gotta do murder on you.
He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig?
Now I gotta do murder.
Ja, genau.
I like that.
I'll murder someone because you know that I have a toe. Yeah, it is. But now you know too much. You know too much.
What do you have for sale?
You're not supposed to know that. Now I seriously have to do the murder. And you wouldn't like when I do the murder. The murder's bad. Very bad. Hmm. What should I buy? Hmm. I'm gonna buy this thing.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Phew, it's just you.
Let me sell.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, there we go. I just gotta take myself a bath. Yeah.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll murder
Do you?
if you stand in my way again. I'll do the murderer. Murderer, bro. Murderer. No?
Don't
Yeah.
be coy. My wares will bring you.
A new quest.
Did you go with the Milanese cuirass?
I don't know. I went with this one. It was the one that had the highest stats or whatever. And not much has changed there.
Joy.
Fools that won't make you a fool.
Acting like a child.
Oh.
Go and whisper somewhere else.
I'm just calling my horse, you asshole. How dare you? Oh. I should put like spikes like in the front of my horse, so whenever people stand in my way, they just die.
Slow down.
Greetings.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
And I got a fucking headache, Jesus. Oh, the miner, right.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kiddo. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Take care.
Oh, my fucking eye.
Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What's this over here?
Whoa!
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square, and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
I'll take.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yottling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall.
I can do that. I'll kill him good. I know that duels in like this era is mostly just only fighting to satisfaction or first blood, but I will fight until murder, which is illegal back in this era. Maybe that's 50. Maybe that, or maybe that's the 15th century. All became a thing. I just know at some point duels became illegal, but people still did it. cobblers.
Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Hello.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just
Okay.
have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill.
Yeah.
Gerda will know where, so come together.
Yeah, it is illegal to duel. At least duel to the death.
Slowly.
Because funny enough, people or like well, it's not really a good society when people just go around stabbing each other because they feel offended.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah, they did. They did.
Easy, good horse.
In the 1800s, duels were quite common in America. If I remember correctly. It doesn't mean that they were legal, though.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. And are you ready?
I never heard of that. I haven't really done my American history.
We can
Mostly
leave right
because
away.
I'm not American.
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Today, the dispute between Gerda and Radmill will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on, let's see what you've got. I'll just...
Come on, Dan.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Truth was on my side. Finally.
Oh,
easy.
You certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here is your well-earned reward. If you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my cousin at the Tarmac Tavern.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was
I'm gonna
guided by
need
the
my,
hand of
like,
God.
bot thing to
If necessary,
read all of
I will
that.
testify to everything.
No money.
Then President Andrew Jackson was challenged. The Vice President Aaron Burr fatally shot former Treasury Secretary Alexander Hamilton over a political insult. Then President Andrew Jackson was challenged by Charles Dickinson after a dispute involving a horse bet and insults toward Jackson's wife. The Vice President Aaron Burr fatally shot former Treasury Secretary Alexander Hamilton over a political insult.
Okay. Those names don't really mean much to me.
It's all over. Fuck all work.
But interesting. Definitely interesting.
Whoa, whoa.
What's done is done. That's the end of it. No way. Christ's wounds! Watch out with that horse!
No, fuck off. I'm watching my horse.
Ka!
They don't mean much to me either, Curious. This was the 1800s lol, but it is interesting how people used to just stand up and be like, let's smoke.
Yeah.
Ka!
I would probably do it. And I'll definitely get shot the first time I try.
What would you like?
And then I'll die of, like, lumbago.
I need a bath.
I can smell it from here.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Over an insult at that, we all be shooting each other if this was still the case.
I mean, over in America, things we hear in Europe, it's basically just a fucking war zone.
Head and neck massage as well.
King Wenceslas.
Whoa.
I mean, you're not wrong, lol. I should say if people were allowed to do it legally.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes on and build up your body, as well as your spirit.
But I mean this with the most respect I can say it. I don't care about this. This is just how it's... What the fuck did you...
In a few states they have stand your ground laws, which means if you feel threatened, you are allowed to kill someone legally.
God, what the fuck? Why? What the fuck? That's fucking insane. Why? No, that shouldn't be legal. I mean, if... I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes, out of the things that I hear from over in America, probably being being born as a American is like the second worst thing to be born as. Of course, the top of the top, like fucking North Korea. And it's not... It's just from like an outsider's point of view. It's like the most scariest countries to be in is like North Korea, Russia, America, and then the rest. But that's just like how it sounds like it's getting described sometimes. I don't really think that it's like that. Sometimes like the descriptions of America is fucking insane. When I think American, I just think about like people walking around with fucking assault rifles and shit like that.
It is really a regional thing, mostly the South. They still think they're living in the wild west.
I guess. But like from a outsider's viewpoint, I didn't even... Sometimes I don't even know if... Didn't even know that there was regions. America was just America to all of us. I only know like Florida and like it's the like only state I know the name of.
Come and take your pick.
A famous quote before the Civil War, and it stands true today. South Carolina is too small for a republic and too large for an insane asylum.
Huh?
That sums up the South. A famous quote before the Civil War, and it stands true today. South Carolina is too small for a republic and too large for an insane asylum.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days,
I don't think that I understand.
the lords won't protect us.
So... Oh, I understand. I think so, at least. Somewhat. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not American.
America is a republic, but when the South wanted to secede from the Union, South Carolina became the capital of the Confederacy.
And that means... what? Oh, yeah, the Confederacy. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Where you're going?
Good day.
The Confederacy was the South basically, and the North was the Union during the American Civil War.
Brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword.
And why did they have a civil war?
So it really was a war between the North and the South, cause the South had all the slaves.
Oh. What?
Good day. What is it?
Okay. Sure.
Whoa.
Because President Lincoln told the South they couldn't expand slavery to the West, and they got made and left the Union, then Civil War low.
Okay. Jesus.
Easy. Easy.
So yeah,
Nice
the
and
whole
slow.
war started because people didn't get to keep people as like pets, basically.
Is this your first time?
Whoa.
Oh, but I'll make sure that it's your fucking last time standing and braving and being alive, you fucking little guard bitch.
Christ, what now? Fuck that.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough! Damn it!
Shame.
You're a dead man!
Yeah, beat his ass.
Why did you do that?
I'll slice you up. Wanker! Let's end this, you shit!
Fuck you!
Pray, you bastard!
Too slow!
Oh my
Lucky I
god!
don't kick shit I see on the ground.
How the fuck is he unconscious? He just broke his fucking neck! He's fucking dead!
Wake up, come on!
He should be fucking dead.
Fuck her. Next time I'll be ready for you.
God fucking damn. First I was surprised that that guy just fucking broke his neck, and then I'm surprised that he survived getting his neck broken. Jesus. What the fuck? It could also just like hear the fucking just his fucking getting himself like a personal chiropractor. Except the fucking difference is that the one relieves pain and this one gives pain. A lot of fucking pain. Dude, bro just got his spine aligned.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face.
What do you need, my friend?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll wait until...
My respects.
Got myself some chips.
No bother, pal. You must be busy. Maybe later.
Greeting.
Much beer for me?
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punch and hit.
You reminded me I was
Now,
ordering
it's
groceries
like
before
black
I got
pudding now.
sidetracked lol I'm easily distracted.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe
What?
you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlak here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in.
Why
It's
did
great
this
you
woman
didn't
come
leave us
from?
in the lurch and came back, Henry.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How we're lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Oh.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like
Makes
you'd rather
sense.
have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
true. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious
On
matter.
Amazon.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest.
Are you
And that's
ordering
not all.
groceries on
As the
fucking
gaffer
Amazon?
of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stag. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
What the fuck? You serious? Amazon have their own fucking what? I mean, Amazon is like barely get used here in Denmark, and when I say barely, I mean like barely get used. Rarely. Yeah, seriously. The only person that I know that has bought anything from Amazon, that's myself. I'm the only person I know that has bought something from there.
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
I don't actually know. I think it's like, hold on, let me, I'm gonna need to use my phone here. It's, Timu and something else. I can't remember.
Where do you order all your stuff from? You all just go to the store.
Yeah, we just go to the store. And this chair is floating for some reason. But yeah, like, or like buying stuff online, it's not like it's like we do it. There's people, we got people that practically live off it, but they are a rare breed here in Denmark. Because you can literally just walk down to the store and get literally anything you wanna. And if you don't have it here in Denmark, then you just go to like Germany or Switzerland or Norway and stuff like that. It's like a 10-hour drive to get to a entirely different country. And that's like if you want to go like from mid to mid.
I have a grocery store literally across the street from my house, lol, but I only go there if I have no choice, lol.
Why?
One stands a chance against him because he's in.
Because I'm lazy.
You can't be that lazy not to go to the fucking grocery store, Jesus. I'm sorry to say, but that's very American of you.
Don't judge me, lol.
I don't judge, I'm just disappointed. And maybe I judge a little bit. But like... Yeah, because like the only country that I can think of that is so lazy that they don't even go out to get food and just order it offline, that's such a fucking American thing.
Yes, and Uber Eats or DoorDash to order fast food.
We don't even have Uber here. I don't think so. Hold on, let me search for it. Is there Uber in Denmark? Oh, there is! Okay, Uber is apparently a thing in Denmark. Is there DoorDash in Denmark? Okay, that's also a thing in Denmark. It's just not very common because yeah, that's I don't know about it in America, but ordering like takeout and stuff like that and ordering it to be delivered to your doorstep, it's actually a lot more expensive than just going to the store. That's probably why.
It's the same here because they charge you a lot of service fees unless you get to Uber One subscribe, which gives you discounts.
Oh. So it's not that different.
An Uber One subscription is like $10 a month, so it's worth it if you use it a lot.
I have never used a Uber or DoorDash in my entire life. I think I have like heard it mentioned like once or twice. It's like we could try doing Uber. And then we just don't do it. Because we don't need to. I mean, the country is so small anyway. So, the thing I know about America and Denmark, I know America is not very friendly towards bicycles and stuff like that. Where here in Denmark, it is more popular to ride it's more common to ride a bicycle to any place really, rather than using a car. You don't actually have to own a car here in Denmark to travel the country.
It's so funny, me and my mom was just talking about this today. Some states are very walk and bicycle friendly, but not where I live.
Yeah. But here in Denmark, there are more bicycles out on the street than there is cars. And also, if you get like a little scooter, you can...
Where I live, it's a lot of water and bridges and not a lot of sidewalks, so you have to have a car.
That sounds irritating. I just got my scooter and I can travel all around where I wanna, when I wanna. I mean, just give me a few hours and I'll travel to a whole entire different fucking country.
Actually, that sounds very nice.
It is very nice.
Watch out!
I don't want to cross over into any other state because North Carolina is below me, and no thanks, I hate the South L.
Hey lad, good to see you.
Well, okay.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way.
First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually queued at the course down in the bottom row?
We got an opening out.
I'll take off my little jacket here so it doesn't get dirty.
But the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can gang queuing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours and shoots him then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but...
Technically, my state
The
is the
best
beginning of
shot,
the
of
south,
course.
but the deeper you go, the worse it gets.
What?
Technically, my state is the beginning of the south, but the deeper you go, the worse it gets.
Okay.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Prender's...
Okay.
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. He'll only be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know, Henry. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad boy, but we given Ganny a gang watch.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. Careful, what's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights and...
I mean, here in Denmark, we ain't so different. It's a small country. It's practically just same places, different dialects.
Well, during the Civil War, a line was drawn called the Mason-Dixon Line, which separated the North from the South, and it began in Virginia.
Okay.
And here we are, fellas.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maris, I've got an idea. A real canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stag and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Black seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet-minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
Alright, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franz will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stop.
Stop?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
What he just say?
That's not bad.
And it's really just pissing down.
That door's supposed to be closed.
Who's there?
No one.
Oh, damn. They've seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
I am fucking out.
So my state was a large battleground during the Civil War. It's a lot of historical sites here if you're into history.
I am. I'm into history, but it's more like European history.
Ah, this window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Ow.
And then of course my state was also an original 13 British colony, so we still have all those colony sites here too.
I mean, that's something. We also have a lot of historical sites here in Denmark, like a bunch of... We got some castles. We also got a small medieval city that we have like built up from the ground. or I think it's called a rebuilder from the ground. It was like
It's so cool going there, and everyone who lives there still lives as they did during that time period. It's weird.
you know, we also got some places like that, except like medieval, and it's more like voluntary work.
And just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall can do, eh?
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. But they saw me at the tavern.
Jesus, what kind of gawk are you?
Hey, careful now.
Easy, kidder. Francie didn't mean it bad. No fash anyway.
Not for now, maybe. But it's just a matter of time before the Saints find out and come after us.
That's possible, but it was well worth the laugh. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hwadek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
And I went on an old wooden ship and fell into a bed, and I swear it was wet of piss low.
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Francie.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Oh. Medicine time.
Satan is going around our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye.
My feet. Henry's feet hurt.
Can it wait? Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good...
At least take a bath.
Stripies. You want a smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to high heaven and pop you like a cork, you cowards. Yeah.
All right, then. Have it. Good.
Come on.
Take that, I'll rip your arse open.
What did he do?
Wait.
Fuck that.
Put him in the
Good, but he's still standing. Oh, don't come.
Bad luck.
Slice him up. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Fucking hell!
Fuck that!
Ow, fuck off.
Show what you're made of. You won't get out. Shit.
Hey, get it!
Hey, take
Come
that,
out,
you
they were
bastard.
your arse
Oh, do it.
I know this guy. I've killed him before.
You want to try me? No, you don't.
Come on, then.
I gotta get out.
Fucking hell! Fuck you!
Come on, fucking
Show
hell.
your stuff.
Why
You won't be
focus?
able to take another one like that.
Why did Henry focus on the wrong guy?
Greetings to the devil!
Fucking focus up, Henry!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Do it! Too slow!
Oh my god, stop running, you fucking coward.
Too slow! No, you don't! Too slow!
It's weird how we produce melatonin in our brains, but it's a natural compound in some microorganisms such as bacteria or yeast.
Yeah.
It's weird how we produce melatonin in our brains, but it's a natural compound in some microorganisms such as bacteria or yeast.
That was a proper panger.
Damn, that was a hell of a fight. But we won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchfolds get here.
Someone should break it up.
You want surrender?
You don't fight with...
I surrender.
I'll help you arrest
Enough.
him. So you wanted to fight, eh? Pay up, and I'll show you what we do with scum like you.
You was fast.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again. Amen to you. Get out of here.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard.
We'll talk in our tavern. It'll be quiet there.
Hold on. Oh, my medicine! I'm gonna die! From lack of melatonin. I don't think that's how it works, but I don't know medicine. What I say is how it goes. That's how it works, yes. I'm God. Oh, no, I decided that is how it works. I have made the decision that if you get none melatonin, you just keel over and fucking die. And that is what I decree. As the new god. Which is me.
The gland that produces it is the size of a piece of corn.
What the fuck is a gland?
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Good to see you. It happens. Which way
A gland is a special organ or group of cells that secretes a substance.
Oh. Okay.
Careful.
That's neat.
No thanks. I'm just fine. That was such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
I think fresh meadow flowers can't hurt. And you can buy those, right?
That's good, but not enough. You really need to go overboard with a woman's birthday gift. Well, Anton, what exactly does Tess like?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gannon for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help, Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course.
I had to learn all of this stuff.
Good on
in
you,
medical
me
school,
Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it.
I'm
not as poor as I might look.
I wanted to go to medical school at a point, but it is a very I'm not really good at reading. And here in Denmark it's very reading based. I don't know how to word it probably correctly in English, but it would have been way too difficult for me. Also, I found something that I like a little more, being a smith. after some events that I have had in my life, I am not really comfortable being in hospitals. And really just medicine and stuff like that. It creeps me out.
I understand that and am glad you found something you're passionate about.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Aye, you reet. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift, and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
Also a thing. Don't really know. I think I do know why, but every time that I step into like a hospital or something like that, I just get a overwhelming sense of dread.
That is so natural lol cause I felt the same way and I worked in one every day. It's the place you go to die or be sick. I think it's a natural fear of death.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't look
But also the thing is, it's also a place.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks.
Yeah.
I'll go and see him.
It might be a place where you die and when you're sick, but it's also where you have the best chance of surviving.
What a day.
Whatever you got.
Excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in?
Yes, surviving your stay is the best outcome lol.
Yep.
I made it. beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
What?
Just killed a guy in the Garden of Eden. I'm gonna steal his shit now. Nice groshens, just for me. Fucking eat shit and die.
Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Okay, where could I hide this guy? Probably here in the bushes. Oh, time to go off.
Mother of God, my God, what happened to you?
Mind your own business.
My word.
I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon. Easy, good horse.
I don't have the coin for that.
Whoa, whoa.
Nearly all the
So I saw you are a D&D player.
I am.
Sometime.
I play with my friends.
Do if he doesn't show up.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. I'm Henry, and I'm just trying to help a love-smitten friend.
Wie? Is he in love with me? Is he a Burger?
He's in love with your friend, Tess.
Ah, wirklich? But she's betrothed to Anton.
Everything can change, no?
Das stimmt. Anton is a haughty coxcomb and deserves a slap on the wrist.
Exactly. And Tess would be happy if she got a flask of your wonderful perfume.
Ach so. Ich verstehe. Tess will get a gift. Your friend will have a chance. And that idiot Anton will stay single. That's a good plan.
I didn't know.
Here's my perfume. And give your friend my greetings.
Thanks. I'll be glad to tell him. Goodbye.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
I've even spoken to Ed Greenwood long time about wanting this to happen, so I'm excited.
Nice. Sounds awesome too.
Greetings to you two.
People walk here too, you know.
Fuck off, I'm in a hurry. I got the stuff, my lord.
Tess.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
I don't really know a lot about the Forgotten Realms. Because what we play, we make our own campaigns.
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sorted?
And we
Anton
don't
doesn't have an
play
easy
in
life,
the
and
Forgotten
Tess is his sole
Realms,
source of joy
like,
in this world.
World. Yeah, I get that it's the world that the D&D is based on.
Go on then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnard, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry.
God
and
damn,
now
is there
Linnard
that
is looking
many
for
of
a
them?
better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Yup, and that's only the ones he wrote lol, so they have a lot of source material for the show. I've read maybe 10 of them lol.
Dude. I mean, it's a lot of books. But I can name one franchise that makes that number look like fucking something babies can do in like a day. Warhammer.
One Piece.
No. How many books are there in Warhammer? Yep. How many books are there in One Piece? Yeah. So, yes, exactly. There is 1,300 books about Warhammer 40k. No way. But yeah, Warhammer beats One Piece in amounts of books.
Amazon is making a Warhammer TV show too with Henry Cavill. I'm excited for it.
Oh yeah. I really love the I don't know if you have seen the show that was like short movies of from like video games, and they made like a Warhammer one, and it was so fucking awesome, and it had my boy Titus in it.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Yeah. It does.
Oh, God. So heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls.
It's very cool.
And don't worry.
And
I know
extremely
Father
fucking
Tobias.
terrifying.
He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
I personally am a very big fan of Guardsmen.
What are you ganning on about?
I absolutely love him.
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged
Guardsmen, they're
years ago
basically
with
just
Tess's pa,
normal
dinner.
soldiers.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in
The grunts.
Oh. They're not just fucking any grunts.
Not with big dreadnoughts running around, I wouldn't.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of guardsmen. And some of them are fucking insane. It was this one guardsman in a training thing. He took down not only one, but 3 Space Marines on his own.
Oh well. And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing.
That's fucking insane.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
You would have to be insane, and brave cause go up against them is deadly.
Yeah. Okay, so the story is,
just the little knowledge I have about them.
Yeah. But like the thing is, here is the story. This guy, he of course gets into the training with the Space Marines. They're tasked with neutralizing him, and his task is neutralizing them, of course. He goes out to put up a trap. He manages to take them by surprise, succeeding in killing one of them. And when they get up, get him in a corner, and they look around, he has completely filled up. He has surrounded them, including him, with explosives. And then he would sacrifice himself to kill the rest of them. And the thing is, it might be wasteful to have a good soldier like that die, but the thing is, they got a lot of soldiers that is willing to do that, and that is fucking powerful. I mean, they are not running on any short supply on guardsmen anytime soon. The planet will fall before the guard. That's also a thing. Cadia was a planet that was invaded by Tyranids. And the guard, they were fighting desperately to keep that planet. They fought for so long that the planet literally shattered into a bunch of like rocks and stuff like that, hurling through space. And even as the whole entire planet collapsed, they were still fighting against the Tyranids from rock to rock, and they won.
Reminds me of the Japanese during World War II. It's hard to fight an enemy that aren't afraid to die.
Exactly.
And what about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
It is, and that's the thing I love about them.
Right? And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city,
the commissar says, "Kill that fucking demon." That is the size of a fucking building,
right?
And they're like,
lad, you're on thin ice here.
"Yes, sir."
It's like to go
and
down
just
in
go
the pit
fucking at
every day
it.
and break rocks in the pit.
Doesn't give a shit about if they die or not.
Tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join...
Think my favorite things are the
Glorious
dreadnoughts because that
yakkers in
seems so
the
insane what they do
mound.
be
We'll
people.
drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war.
I think that is worse than death.
Oh yeah, being in a dreadnought is worse than death.
Howie, kidder, join us glorious yackers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stag.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Sorry, Father. I've never heard the oath.
Anton will say it for you, and you just repeat it correctly. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
So, friend, will you do a good deed? Even though these two hardly deserve it, I'll gladly give you absolution for your sins.
At least do it for Vlak. He wouldn't survive.
If you ever want to just talk
Shame.
about the Horus heresy or anything, feel free. I'm into all that nerdy stuff.
Oh. I can go... at a point, I might be playing some Dark Tide again. And then I can talk all the lore and stuff I can think about. Because I don't know everything about Warhammer, but I do know a lot.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the
Yeah, it
Yatters
is
of the
interesting.
Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any sense. I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Thank you, worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Repeat it for me one more time.
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
Oh God.
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
What the fuck
Very
is
good.
this guy saying?
What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We swear that on the feast day, we will not go to the tavern, but we'll give a few groschen to the church, for the greater glory of God.
God damn! Oh, God forgive me, but the cup of my patience has just runneth over. One is drunk, the other dumb. I'm no laughing stock, you imbeciles.
Please, father, give us one more chance.
Banish the thought. Get out! And never show yourselves in here again, you scoundrels.
God damn it.
Christ, what a fush! We fucked that right up, man!
Hey, don't drag me into this. I was just trying to help.
That was no help. That was fucking sabotage!
What? I got the flowers and dragged you all the way here, and you're blaming me?
Hold on, Henry. I'm sorry. You're right. You've done enough for us. You're a good lad.
And what about the competition now? Will it be a disgrace?
A disgrace it'll for sure. We can only hope we win at shooting. I hope you come in the morning to watch.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, that went well. No.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top.
I
if
can't
you
shoot
gang
for
there
shit.
in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways.
I don't.
What you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
I mean, I'll do it, but I can't aim for shit.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
I couldn't hit a
Godspeed,
guy's
sonny.
back even if he only stood a foot
What
away
kind of
from me.
snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
I keep forgetting to finish my grocery order. Lol, I need to do this.
And concentrate.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient.
It's really hard because I keep thinking
So
about
what are we
Warhammer
waiting
and
for?
Lords of the
Let
Rings
the
and Diablo
miners'
4 and
tournament
KCT2.
begin.
Get it. I can't aim for shit. There's no way I fucking won. How the fuck did I win?
I wanted to watch Record of Lotus War again, but I cannot find it. It's like the Japanese Lords of the Rings.
How did I win?
Sakra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock. that the striped Tawnies won again.
There was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
You're just that good. I had to redo this so many times.
I'm sorry.
I mean... Okay. But like, I still suck at like this. Usually, at least, I wouldn't be able to hit the broadside of a barn. I can hit everything but the target that I'm shooting at.
Did you ever Hogwarts Legacy?
No. I haven't. I'm not really that big of a Harry Potter fan. I really like fantasy too, but it's like I don't really like magic. I think magic is boring. Sometimes, not all the times. There's like some things that I like and stuff like that. But I kind of like yeah, I like the low fantasy. The lowest of the low. Not much. About to... Yeah, I'm streaming late. I was about to end stream as well, so... Because I gotta go to bed and stuff like that. But was just talking about... That I like low fantasy games rather than high fantasy games. Like stuff like The Witcher and shit like that. That's the kind of stuff I like. I also play fighter whenever, mostly when I play D&D, because I really just like the idea that I'm really just a fucking dude running around with a sword, beating up creatures beyond my comprehension. Yeah. I also did Warlock once. Yeah, I was I was double classing as a
Looks like it's almost done.
fighter warlock with like a magic gun.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Like it was like my Patreon was like in the gun. It was pretty cool. And right now I'm playing a bard. Yeah, so I flavored the my like magic as like bullets, like Eldritch Blast bullet or Frost the Ray of Frost and shit like that.
Who is your patron?
Well, you probably don't know the Patreon since it's one that is existing in my group's universe. Uh, yeah, well, you're not going to know. Unless you have played D&D with with me and my group, you are not going to know the gods of our world.
The goddess of magic.
Yeah, I know Mistra. But I was my Patreon was the Huntsman. Basically, the god of death, the Grim Reaper.
Okay, so describe yours then.
Yeah. He would like have people doing the killing for him, and I was one of those people. And if they fail, they are no longer the ones doing the hunting. They are the ones being hunted in his domain. And he's my DM at the time, he said he was like a neutral god. But I don't think he's neutral at all, because he's very actively killing people for fun and forcing and using them as like you know when you're have you ever seen like fancy sportsman hunting stuff where they have like a fox or something they got like in a cage, they all wait around with their guns and then let it loose and then they go out and hunt it. It's basically that, but instead souls of dead people.
Elder Scrolls has a similar god Hircine, the Prince of the Hunt.
No.
All right, done.
But yeah,
that should do it.
I kind of like Elder Scrolls. Haven't really played them. But yeah, like I was like a very, I was like a loan shark. Because usually the people that I would kill was people that stopped obeying the huntsman. So he would send me off and go kill him so he can start hunting them. Yeah, I think I'll leave it off here. I gotta go.
So you were the enforcer / Herald Lowell.
Yeah, I was I was one of the enforcers, basically. But yeah, I gotta go now. I gotta go to bed. I got school tomorrow. Gotta go do some smithing shit. And welding. I gotta go make my lungs go fucking to hell. Yep. Good night, bro. Bye. I'm ending stream now.